Yo, how is everybody? We're back with more boat. With our best chance of making a good boat, I think. So we're going forward with this for now. I hope that's okay. Forgive me. Tons of things that we can do to this. Like, masts. Yo, Catless, how are you? What are you up to? It's sail mesh. I wonder, we'll probably use sail mesh to do hammocks once we get to that insane level. Hmm. Wait, where even is it? Like, hold on. So we had to have a whole object. Am I in the right place? Oh, nope. Here. Better, I think. Neat. No brain day? Open Unity and found mind wipe successful. But what did you do in Unity? That's so exciting. Can you find the part of your brain that leaked out that inspired you to open Unity? Oh, actually, wait a second. Do I have a Unity that I need to close? No. No, I don't. Closed. We're good. I want a copy. But whatever, I guess we can do another one. I want to see if we can make a... Do we do a side plank to do a railing? You wish I could top curve? Hmm. Add a simple plane. Then you're going to be top curve. I call this top railing. I'm going to know what was this one? Hiding. You think about the old test projects? Completely forgotten most of it. Do you need a quick primer? But yeah, most of it's drag and drop. You drag and drop into project if you're trying to bring stuff in, and then you bring it from the project into the hierarchy to bring it into the scene. Then there's an inspector for both in the scene and the import settings. There we go. That's as crash course as I could do without knowing anything else. Side plank. Keel curve, one of these. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this could actually be useful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The only question is how would I probably just turn this into railing? I don't want to repeat, but this should.
Hello, I have just seen the code quality of Devin the $500 a month coding fiend. I've stopped being afraid for my job.
Okay. I mean, there's still CEO hopers and copers out there, though. But yeah. I was kind of impressed at what it did, but yeah, the code quality is and then you can't just be like, "Hey, can you just go make this code better?" Because it won't understand what part isn't good or could be improved. Or maybe it could, but that's such a wild card where a junior programmer, hopefully they would go back and make functions or store variables for things instead of calculating it every time it needs it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, how are you, Cryogy? Besides feeling safer. Okay. There's that. Then can we distribute points on faces? Not random. Very. Why can't this be more grid-like? Maybe it'll work. Whatever. And then let's instance. Let's start with a cylinder. On dim points. Anyway, yeah. I want to get back into Unity stuff soon. Very soon. I'm happy I got my feet wet with Houdini. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. With Blender, I was looking back and I was like, okay. And hopefully you, Catless, Croji could both back this up, right? over the past, what, 3 years or something, I've been bouncing from Blender and other stuff, uh, and settling on Blender because the node system is really nice and I can't really find that functionality anywhere else. But I'd get really mad and I'd go do something else, and then I'd come back and I'd get better. And now here we are. I feel like we're at least halfway proficient, you know? And that's cool. And if we just repeat the same thing, uh, but maybe not pushing so far into the red zone, Houdini might be a cinch, you know? We don't rush it. It's always going to take time, you know what I mean? Still waiting for Blender keys. Hey, what is keys? I read this morning about updates, and I was like, ooh, updates. And then none of them seemed too relevant, but that's fine. Fine. I wonder if we could make a meaningful change to geometry nodes and have it actually put into main branch. Is that a possibility? Or is that craziness? Someone tell me. Because if I could expose a evaluated graph in here, this would be fantastic. You know what I mean? It might have to be similar to how they did gizmos, and maybe it's a gizmo, except you do it here instead of out here. You know what I mean? But I have a dream, and I want to make that dream a reality someday. And they don't seem to be moving on it, though I also didn't really check. Hmm. Yeah, that's not quite evenly distributed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can do this. We just need to... Can we separate the railings? Position, separate. I mean, this might mean double the work, but yeah, let's start simple. Oh, maybe this is easy though. Or it's that. Maybe it's just that. Maybe we don't need to separate. Move that in case we need it. Because yeah, we can just do it before we... This is silliness. That should be like enshrined. Technically possible. Have to sell the proposition to Blender folks pretty darn well. And then it may or may not fit into whatever has been planned. I mean, actually, Callus, if you have Blender open or Unity open, if you make a script and then make an animation curve as a public variable, so like public space animation curve space name of animation curve semicolon, save that script, and then go into the editor, that is how I would implement it, more or less. Like you would see a little graph in there, and then you would click it and probably get the same node pop out graph editor thing. Because Unity has the pop out, and then there is a node that has the feature that I want. The graph just needs to be stored over here.
True. True. You have a particular flavor of blaming the devs for not conforming to your conceptual implementations, but you have learned to recognize the red zone of rant a bit. As long as you don't presume malice behind everything, you'll be fine. Fine. I say.
I mean, not malice. Sometimes it's like, I don't want to be subjected to politics. And some of this does rightly feel like politics. You know what I mean? Am I a fool? Wait, this is even curved to mesh? I'm the fool. I'm definitely the fool. Because we can point to curve. Curve to points. Yeah, anyway. Maybe we can embark on this together and we can all be co-authors, because I would need some help with it. Not that I would rely on all of you to do the heavy lifting necessarily. But yeah, we need some help. Because tying into this Blender UI from inside I mean, it would change the geometry node modifier. I don't even know what that looks like. That could be a bunch of things. That probably is a bunch of things, because it needs probably drawing drawing display code, UI code. Yeah, that would be a bit. Curve to points. There it is.
And it took them 20 years to conform to the right-click convention.
I don't love their implementation of the right-click convention. So I feel like that's spiteful. Where I'm starting to say malice, it's like where they do things and it's like almost purposefully not as useful as it should be. But yeah, I'll digress. There's a couple things on there I use. But you know what? It's not my realm. You know what? Geometry nodes is my realm. I got my tab. It works. I'll take it. Okay, that's good. Cut this. Probably delete this. Put that over there. We throw a join in. We instance on points in there. Yes. Excellent. This will work. We need to turn a good cylinder, but we can do it. Anyway, I mean, I feel like someone there had to have the idea, right? Because the float curve, this is brilliant, but this is hard-coded. Like, I don't know. I'm going to digress. I think you all know exactly what I mean. But I do think because this exists and I don't have to go on a rant on why they don't have some sort of way to interpolate in a non-linear format. I don't have to do that. It exists. They thought of that. But they didn't get to the point where they exposed, so they didn't have to hard code an evaluated curve. Oh well. But we can fix it. Would you sign my petition? I promise. No name, no address. Maybe a Twitch name. Form. We need to better that. Actually, you know what? At first, they will be overwhelmed with the detail. Just throw it in first. Yeah, that's not too bad. Can I do a math in here? Yes. See, Blender has some wins. I can percolate. You have some signed function node library? Is that what you mean? Actually, what do you mean by signed function? I literally mean so like this float curve, right, is a way to interpolate whatever you want in the thing, right? You get an input value of a float, not float, just a value. That's what I'm looking for. Right, so you get a value, you throw it into the value, and between 0 and 1, it's gonna go, interpolate the float curve, right? And then it's a 0.5 is gonna be some like weird number. I get that it's not used. Do the thing though. Do I need a viewer? There we go. Yeah. So it's this, and then if I'm like 0.75, we're at whatever 0.57 because it down there. We're in this trough. But then this is just stuck in here. So every graph needs to be duplicated if you're going to change this, and then you can only change it in here. But if it was exposed out here, like you just had a little, it would even fit in here at first, and you'd kind of see like a little form. And then you click on it, and it would pop open this window to let you adjust it. But it would be modifiable uniquely on each instance of this node graph. Wait. Are you saying that you can expose this? That I can like right click and just change this to be like a thing? But then how do I plug a value in here? Because I do need to plug in maybe an arbitrary value to this. And this is why it would need to be a gizmo, because this would need to plug into the value from the thing for the graph portion. In the node, you can set, wait, what do you mean? I mean, like, this is cool, but we need it out here. Again, this is stuck inside the graph. Wait, the dot button? Okay, hold on. So in the group node, I could add like a new input that's like a socket, right? Because it needs to be a float eval. So attribute and single value? Does that, what? Okay, whatever. Not that. Single value. The dot. It just animates. But does animate not go directly to here? So you do mean on the node. Wait, then I'm maybe looking at this. Oh, the clipping options? I mean, that is cool. But I still, like, if I need a barrel and it's shaped using a float curve and I want it to be slightly different, I need to literally duplicate the node group over. And everything about it is completely identical except for having to modify a float curve in the middle of the geonode tree. Like, do you not find it problematic? Like, I really feel like this needs to be exposable somehow. I think. Then again, it might be desirable to get like points on it to edit those. I don't know. It might need to be integrated with some other stuff. You know, I wouldn't mind the dumb version at first. You mean the SDF functions? I literally got a page not found. Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, this is cool. Yeah, this is pretty neat. Mm-hmm. Okay, and they have segments. Okay, I see some of the parts we would need here. Hmm. Yeah, that circle wave is crazy. Can I just say that circle wave is crazy? Oh, there's a cool lesson here. Anyway, um, that might even be too much. But again, they just need to be an exposed graph out here. That's my one thing that I think I would add. I think. Need a transform. Bring this curve up. Okay, we need a value. And a math. Not a mast, math. Oh, and a combo. No, this is getting complicated. Okay, that's the total height. That gets into the right place. And then I move up by the same amount. Yeah, wait, this curve here. Okay, and then we join that. With this. Before we put it into this. There we go, that's a boat. We just got a boat right there. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. Yo, did that not just bring the whole thing together? I think it did. Hmm. Clean it up a little bit. And then that we probably expose. Railing height, default 0.07. Boom. And then we can have this exposed so we can get, I don't know, wait, can we do this in a different way? Instead of count, which is cool, length. So that way as we scale it up, it'll be super beautiful and dynamic. Railing spoke? Do they count as spokes? Oh, and then maybe we give it an object. Yeah, definitely. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, probably an input object. It's going to be railing spoke. Main size of this thing. Switch. Point count right into the switch. There we go. Oh, but then the spoke needs to be scaled. Stupid ad break. Definitely Unity. Definitely Unity. Maybe other places, but I can vouch. Like this, and then full value for scale. I think. I don't know if I love that. Highly questionable. Yeah, I could pop open Unity and show you. Oh, wait. I have them in my trees. In the tree generator. You've probably seen. Because I use them for overtime. If it's really a big ship, don't hate me. Don't hate me. If it's a really big ship, it needs lifeboats. Also have to figure out what we're doing for the back. Oh, and more side bowl. Let's do a side bowl, because we're going to use that for things. Am I dumb? We're just using the bool and whatever, right? What would this main cabin wall? So that way we can turn it off and then make a new thing. On empty, whatever, plain, good enough. You're gonna be a door. Oh, you can't be a... I'm an idiot, never mind. Not door. You, for reasons, need to be a cube. Door, right? Because there's windows? Do you have windows too? Is that a thing? I guess it's our boat. As Bob Ross would say, it's our boat. We can do whatever we want. Whatever our imagination desires. We could have everything off center. Except if I want repeatable. Maybe we don't. Oh, this is really what scales the whole boat, right? Truly and thoroughly. Kind of want to cut this into a lot of things. Your main cabin wall, something. Oh no, pool in place. Got ahead of myself. Jumped the shark, as they say. Why did I think it was called pool in place? Memory deceives you. Cut in place. There it is. Not pool, cut. And then the object is main cabin wall. A rudder? I was thinking about that. Do you have feelings on rudders? Should we have a hinged rudder? What is the peak of rudder tech that would still fit a wooden sailing ship? This has an intersecting edges. It's interesting. Should we do some craziness and be like cut in place with frame? And see if we can't frame those intersecting edges? So wait, if we have a thing for edges, do we separate geometry and grab, I guess, edges? Can we just do edges to... Oh wait, we're doing magic here. Mesh to points. And then points to curve. All right, what do you do? Okay, that does give us something. It's a little messy. But I saw that they fixed a bug with sorting, and I didn't even know sorting existed. So what does that do? Sort elements. Okay, so there's front back issues. So we could at least sort elements by front back. Let's see how much that helps. Right, sort weight. Oh wait, can we just throw position in? Can we do something nuts? Boom. Ooh, okay, different, love it. Yeah, that's just a sort of the position. Can we change the position bits around? Step, yeah, I was thinking about a rudder. I was also thinking about doing ropes. You know, I feel like a helm, right, has like ropes wrapped around that connect down to tie it to another. Is that not the tech? Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I thought that could be a cool little feature. Instead of just a cardboard cutout, a super thick cardboard cutout with a wheel on it. Depends on the time period. What's your opinion on time periods? Is there a time where they're the best? It wouldn't just be latest, right? I'm sure at some point they get past some things that might be more aesthetically pleasing, right? Okay, it's slightly disappointed that Z just does this. Hmm. Oh, and then group ID. Give me a round. And if we can round to a reasonable amount, I think. I guess would be snap. Yeah, we're not even at the X. I think X is what I'm actually looking for. Value, increment, whatever. And kind of just want to see one, if there is multiple. The syntax, we'll skip over the very first one. Oh, and it's just points. Why are you just points? This. Oh, the group ID. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Sorting the points different than... Actually, maybe it's not that different. Because you can use weight to have it jump around, I think. Don't quote me on that. Instead, it's telling you wheel is relatively late innovation. Over having what is that thing called? The like lever off the rudder that you use. Man, it's been way too long. Tiller, that's the one. Thank you. How big of a ship would they use a tiller on? I've only ever thought of tillers as being a small ship thing. And equal. You're supposed to be spline. And you're all one spline? No, please. I feel like snap would be good, just needs to be the right value. Oh, but we're not sorting it. Does that matter in the weight? Does not. Ooh, okay. All right. That does a thing. Good. That's the first sort. Does it have some sort of regular interval? Kind of wondering. Yeah, that's no different. It's one curve. Rough timeline. Guy clicking, checking. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Okay, not quite the tiller I've used. All right, yeah, tiller, tiller. Oh, it's still tiller. Mm-hmm. I guess the 18th century. It's cooler, right? We're looking for maximum cool. Oh, we get to do a little cabin thing here. To put the whole thing and not have to show, or maybe we end up showing. No, we definitely shouldn't, right? Oh, or maybe I was thinking 19th century. 19th century is fancy. Is there like a, would this be 18.5? Or is this a close up of this? Oh, you know, I don't know. Somewhere 18th, 19th century. All cool. They stopped showing the rudders though. I guess they stay kind of wedge shaped. Okay, so if I get this, can we do it second short weight? Hmm. It's like A. The Y. One connection. Hmm. Maybe we just do a separate. Would it be X? Would it be Y? Now I don't get you. I have to get like the self location or something. I mean, I should be center. I should be 0. It should just be like the Y. If Y is negative, then the 0. Oh, point. That'll do it. '18th century. 18th pulleys. Okay. All right. Yeah, 19th century is a little bit complicated. Yeah. Okay, 18th century, that's where we're aiming. Mm-hmm. What? Why are you nothing? Oh, I guess if I'm back there, then okay. Well, it's no different. Let's separate before we sort, and then we can sort based off something different. Oh, we're not looking at the right one. This one. That one's gone. So we can do the little bounding box trick, right? We'll grab the bounding box of the separated objects that we're looking at. We can get the center. That's size, add that to the minimum. That's halfway. We separate that. And then compare its x. Nope, I'm a fool. That's not what I meant. We need position. It's bounding box of the whole thing. This should be the center. If center is greater than this is greater than center. Right? Don't do this to me. Okay, what are we viewing right now? Does it have to be like evaluate on domain? Should we do it just in case? We're doing it just on point? I did that one wrong. Hmm. Why is it so big? Hmm. Why did I have to add that? Why, Blender? Why'd you make me do that? There's so much more than I should actually be doing. Downright too much. But then that needs to get sorted by B. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. So I sort both of them separately, and then we add them together, right? Same sort of way. With invert. I mean, it kind of technically does part of what we wanted to do. Sort, separate. This is some weird stuff. Here. That part's highly questionable, though we like the results. Which one's which? Try and label some stuff. Side only, cut front, back. Good. So then we can use this again. Hopefully this is good. Then we invert this. Move that over. We grab all this. Same numbers, I think. Pop this open. Oh my, look at that. And then if we're going to do this right, then I think we add point. I'm so proud of us. We add point that's at sample curve. Or not, maybe the sample index with a domain size from a point cloud. That's the point count for the index. Points curves, that's all of them. Cool. Shall grab the last, put, I guess we are looking for the position. That one doesn't even matter. We'll end up cutting that. This will make a loop. Or not? What? Which is 0. Oh, cool. Screw that, screw that. Don't need that. This actually doesn't get a bottom frame. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yo, Callus, nice bonking. So quick, so efficient. Curve to mesh. And then give me... Oh, should we have molding? Yeah, domain size of a mesh, sure. Goes in here. This is looking for, oh wait, no, this needs to be a curve. And then the alternate is curve circle. Resolution 4, shift that into the false. We will rotate. Do I need to set a radius on the whole thing? When we add a point, that point has a radius. Why is that? Where we curve to mesh. I don't know. I don't know. A little sad that that almost worked. Now let's do the most egregious spaghettiing ever. We're going to join geometry here. We'll put that in there. Look, it has a door, even though it looks terrible bad. Don't really get why it looks so bad. We need another transform. It's not fancy, but it's a door frame, right? It makes it look a little more finished. Yo, Dis, what's up? How you doing? There's no bottom to the frame, right? Hmm. Maybe a stairs something. So we have to hide wherever this is. Dis, you rich yet? Yeah, wait, this is a second tier wall. And I need to pop it open. All right, there's slight issues with this process. No, not even close. Negative 3K. You know, you gotta spend money to make money. I believe in you. You'll get it. A banger song. Wait, did I miss a banger song? Oh, I forgot to post a thing. Oops. Man, I knew I was forgetting something. Listening. Is this to be mixed with Buckethead or not? So far, the mix is good. Is this enough of an antechamber? It's good for storing something. It's pretty good. It's a little bit haunting. Yep, I can spell, I promise. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be the back window. Straight setting out 7. You like haunting? You are haunted? What are you haunted by, Agnes? Tell us all about it. Okay, we'll place back window. Then we just have to drop the siding. Back is 12. Don't get more backer than that. Big window, big. Right? Massive, right? Let's keep it square. Boom. Now we need a grid for back there. Trapped in sobriety? It's fair. You know, it's cheaper that way. You're saving money. You'll be rich soon. And then vacations are way better. You can remember vacations. Drugs? You can't remember drugs. Like, otherwise they're not working right. Okay, and then did, well, All right, we're not doing flat window. Flat window is boring and dumb. We bulging. We bulging, boys. Just like this. And then, yeah, no, not that one. Tall windows. Yeah, tall. Still trying to go to the Philippines? You should. Love the introspection. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And everything you're going to do should be in moderation anyway. Yeah, never combine with social media. Don't combine anything with social media. It can be very explosive. TikTok came back and you quit? I bet you're so much more productive now. I don't know. I'll figure numbers out later. Not worth being influenced by Zuck? You still here? I mean, you need some entertainment. This, and clearly there's no better entertainment. Which I take as the highest compliment. Note that if you're not here, it's a very big insult. I would never say it to your face, but that's because that'd be stalking. It needs like a bottom thing, right? Does it need a top thing? How do boats look? Will remind me what a boat looks like. A wireframe? You're too much right now. You're checking things off. This is good. Well, looking great. Thank you very much. And also, I'm happy you enjoy your time here. If you didn't, I'd have to reevaluate everything. Such detail, it's all about losing people in the little bits. But also, wait, can we see all the way through? Because if we can get lighting, any sort of lighting, you know what I mean? It means everything. It really does. We have a storm rolling in and the lightning hits and the lighting of the lightning comes through the door from the back because the cabin has a window that goes all the way. It can even see the mast. You should get a little bit of light wrap on this mast from a lightning. Like that would be great. That'd be fantastic. It would add so much. Oh, I should storm. We need to storm. Storm loop? Yeah, we should do that nowish. Maybe. I mean, there's definitely more that we need to do, but it's good, right? Just start the storm. Or the rudder. You know, this did have the room for the rudder. Now rudder seems like it's going to be a bit awk. Unless the rudder just falls off the back here. Hmm. I think we keep this closed off. I think we can fit a door up here. I think we have a responsibility to do as such. Yeah, it doesn't do the bottom, but I'm fine with that. And spacing this one. What do you do? You do nothing? Kind of feel like there should be windows, maybe even a small indent, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dinghy. I also said we were going to do a dinghy. So if we do a tiny keel, dinghy keel. Don't do that yet. Dinghy keel first. Just level out the back, right? Am I selecting anything? Where's that point? You're the whole thing. You are a dinghy keel already. Good job, past me. This one gets keel and ribs. And then we just need dinghy siding. Oops, other one, dinghy keel, one. Wait, does this need to be moved to, okay. Okay, and then a dinghy usually. Don't quote me on this, but I think a dinghy usually. This is terrible. The scaling? Maybe. Struggling with website UI? Life is pain? How are you doing it? Is it just WordPress? Okay, dinghies don't get holes. I think holes are in general bad. Thinking we keep maybe one set of holes that we'll put near the top or something. That needs a back. Maybe less ribs. Just as flat as possible. Go, it needs a back. So do I need to do one of those bull hull boat boat hull bull friendly? I think we need one of these. There we go. Really, really didn't want to duplicate. How do we do this? Backest wall. Thingy. Need a big image with title card and two small images next to it, like a bento style layout. Okay. Has to be dynamically populated with posts. Throw the bool at it. It's so important. Bool is integral. Yo, this is gonna be crazy with the little dinghy. This needs to be the same as dinghy stuff. This was not the greatest idea to do it this way. I'd like to move it off center, but we did it and we're committed. There it is. Okay, now the thickness actually kind of matters. The only tragedy is it all technically needs to be moved together. How do you control height on two images and keep it responsive with titles and such? Don't you just standardize how long the titles are and then have... I'd assume you have like two divs that you have the images centered in and you have a max size on that. And if they're smaller, hopefully you can either do a backer that makes it look like it's a painting that got matted. Yeah, or not, or there's just a little bit more space. Should be able to post like pretty consistent images and titles though, right? I'm gonna add an empty. Gonna be the dingy parent. And there's a back wall for the dingy. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How low do these things hang? Okay. Let's bring the bottle back for a second. Just for a mo. Starting to be a thing. We should probably have some sort of rigging for that. We'll do that later. Okay, yeah. It's called storm time. I might have to make the bottle bigger. I have to consider that. I need a rudder at some point. I wonder if it's good or bad to have this buffer zone. If it starts here and goes out the back. Also, maybe this should be scalloped more, you know? Indent more, because you need the water to actually run over the rudder to make efficient turning. Leave a little thing here. All right, let's do a storm though. Do I do this every time? Maybe. Do I always forget about the assets thing? Also maybe. Let's go to layout. Not layout, I like layout. How is modeling even more minimal? All right, fine. Plus double geometry node, where this one now becomes asset browser. What did I save for me? Any user generated ones? Where's me? I see nothing. Shouldn't there be an unassigned one? User library. Is this because preferences is never set to the right anything? It never saves preferences. Where did I put it? Also unclear, would it be a folder? Or is it a Blender file? Looks like it'd be a folder. I know I had this before somewhere. Which is where? Where would it have gone to? Looking around in 2004, which I think is the first time we used it. I mean, it has to be something I've messed with because I would never in a million years put it in the horrible place that they decided to put it, which is in OneDrive. Oh my God, why would it ever go to OneDrive? Oh, where would I have put it? Where would I have redirected it to? Because I cannot trust the defaults. And I don't know. I didn't even realize how crap Windows has gotten. I never noticed that they put all of the default directories that they make with a user into a OneDrive folder, which is bad for so many reasons besides the OneDrive point. Also, like, goodbye so many files that are going to get trimmed because their names are too long. What BS? You know what? Maybe I should just remake it again because this feature just doesn't work. Too many things that keep me from being able to be like, oh yeah, it's solidly working, functioning, whatever. No, just every time. Like, preferences don't save. That is enough to be like, this function doesn't work because a core feature of the software is independable, whatever. Whatever, it's garbage. Okay, add mesh cube. You shall be a storm. I guess we start with doing a cloud yet again because that's how the Blender works. There it is. Okay. I think every other time I have started with either a sphere or a cube. I think like ecosphere wouldn't be terrible. A few subdivisions. Position, give me a noise. Okay, we need position. We need vector math. Kind of like that, and then I kind of want to suck up the bottom. We do a compare and we say if C is less than some number that we input. We scale it. Bye. And let's try adding the number back in. Is that a cloud? Okay, so that's a cloud. So I need things to move. Static stuff is dumb. Also, it's better to get shots, right? When you just get to pick a moment in time. I need to sign it. So that way we're cyclical. Really low speed. Okay, yeah, that's a cloud. Oh, I don't like the backup in reverse though. I'll have to figure that one out.
Oh no, are you trying to invent clouds again? I was typing while you said cloud. I want to laugh at you, not with you, but I'm not a catastrophe tourist.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, what's wrong? Grudge, isn't it beautiful? Don't you love it? So I wonder if do we not want sign? I mean, I kind of like them. Subdivisions, so dangerous. Yeah, yeah, storm. I don't like the sign. Okay, scale needs to be noise.
Did you invent a good cloud node group? Please let me know. The previous voice is so cantankerous.
Should we swap that out? We can swap. Creator dashboard. Things. Place. Alerts. Don't swap? Oh, you like it. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll see. This is interesting so far. To volume. That's something. And then a good material.
The other two are role-playing, you dolt.
Oh, I see, I see. Continue. Continue. Now that I understand, it will be elevated, I promise. Just be a cloud mount. Not see loud cloud. Good. Bottom height. Okay, I think the trick. Like this.
Hey, who are you calling a dolt?
You two, can't you ever get along? That won't be confusing. That'll be perfectly fine. I don't need an input geometry. Wait, are you input or output? Don't need that. Yeah, we should spend some time trying to maybe add some layers to our storm clouds, maybe. But at first, I would just want to get some functionality. I think starts with just a repeat to scatter clouds. Oh, oh yeah. We want to. Oh, we need offsets. Storm NG, new generation. How 90s? It's the next generation, right? But also, yeah, geonodes. Everywhere geonodes. that will be noise offset. And that does remind me, I'm looking for a new show to watch. We're right now catching up on One Piece, but that won't last long, unfortunately. Egghead Arc is kind of good. Kind of better than the previous arcs. Transform. Random. That's like the range, the spawn range. Why is there only one cloud though? I'm sure this is a faux pas, but we're doing it anyway. Right. Volume. Okay, so the volume's questionable. Oh yeah, we have to do lighting too. Okay, okay, we can do lighting. Lighting should be easy. Hmm. We need to bool the clouds if we're gonna have it contained. Yeah, so object should be container. And Crowdy, maybe I should look at your revised clouds. Like I'm still using old tech. When I helped inspire the invention of such an incredible cloud generation scheme. And we don't have a bottle bowl. We literally need to make a bottle bowl. Whale, okay. If we must, then we must. We didn't, really didn't do this somewhere else. Either way, I think we're doing that. Why did that seem wrong? Like I'm pulling the inside too. Bottle. Bull safe. That back, and then the storm container object is the bottle. Did I do this backwards? I did it backward. This should be, well, could be difference instead. Okay, are we on the inside? Okay, them's storm clouds. So exact doesn't really work, but it kind of gives us the intersecting bits. Kind of need to fill the hole somehow, maybe. Wondering how we can do this. If there's a way to have it raycast out and then like contain itself within. Or if that's dumb and we don't even need to do that and it is technically working. Okay. Cooling storm kind of works. Now we just need... Kind of want a storm to roll in. We randomize a little bit. We want them to move forward together. Here, multiply this. This becomes speed. Oh, and then we can do whatever direction we want. And there's something in here with snapping or cycling, right? Wrap? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. If we're gonna make it a storm head, like it's gonna come in gradually, then we don't want to wrap at first. We want to like wrap after a certain point. Oh, actually, is there a vector math wrap? I'm not sure if that is enough control over it. There's a wrap. I think I might prefer the combined version, even though it's definitely bigger and messier. Otherwise, you just have to try and set max to like infinity on whatever you don't want bounded. Do a switch and a compare. What does wrap mean when it's min max 0.5? Those be different numbers?
Don't forget, texture preview mode viewport doesn't do the cloud justice, just letting you know.
Thank you. I'm so glad she cut off the oohs because that was bad. That's woo itself is cringe, but the way she just pronounced it, it's too much. We have a spawn range, and maybe that should be what the wrap is, but this is the amount. We need a direction.
You are not an enjoyer? Shame.
Nope. I am not. Sorry. Are you? You like it when streamers do their best woo impression? The whole finger touch thing and the bashfulness. Wind direction. I think I want to normalize. I think. Oh, but it.
I have only seen streamers make fun of the whole www thing. That's what I enjoy.
Oh, okay. All right. Legit. Then we're on the same page. Very cringe. we just need to kill it on the outside. And then can we change the cloud size? Did I really not expose the radius? Oh, and should those go up over time? Map range. Row, get big, please. Oh, wait. Where is that? Oh, appear time. We just need to make this bigger. Why do you snap so much? It's gotta be wrap. Oh wait, that would be 12 each way, right? So where's this wrap happening? These guys we want to start wrapping. When are you gonna wrap? Or are we're too early? Sure. I'm so dumb. I'm wrapping all of them. I don't want to wrap all of them as much as I want to wrap each individual one, right? Getting late again. It's a good project if I'm getting carried away, right? Okay, start wrapping. It still feels like they're all wrapping together. Sometime we have to figure out why these are all moving together and we don't have a couple of them at least jumping towards the back. Hmm. Why don't I have a position to separate? I think I should have those all over the place. Why don't you do anything? Okay, wait, maybe this is it. Yeah, this is time. Keep that clean. But then that time, we update with that, and then that wraps. I do have the feeling like this should work differently. Right now, it feels like it is kind of like work like a map range instead of just affecting ones that are outside of the range and putting them back in range. But maybe that's because it's doing some modulo stuff anyway. I mean, that actually seems better. Those things up there, a little bit more questionable. Everything else kind of works. Love kind of works. Best kind of works. Kind of weird to me that they're all clumped. Why aren't they more spread out? Why do I feel like this is going?
Sometimes and by I mean me, cry OG. Sometimes when I'm pooping I push really hard and a thought comes into my head. Does that automatically make it a shitty thought?
And on that slander, it's saying we gotta take a break. I need to take a break, but I'm not ready for that yet. Do I not have a scale? Here, cloud size. They're also bunched. No, that's too many. Lower, please. 50. Why did it come in such a chunky resolution? Not chunky resolution. The stages? Whatever. Someday you'll trick me into thinking it's CryoG? Someday. Someday. I half thought that until you were saying try really hard, really hard, and a thought comes into your head, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that's CryoG. I don't know why, but that portion just it broke immersion for me. If you're trying to do better, just then you know. So why do I? It shouldn't even be here.
The first thing that came into my mind was shit for brains, but that is not a nice thing to say. So I won't say it, but the pressure might give you a little oxygen high so your brain might dive out of its stupor.
Very clever, CryoG. Very, very clever. Hmm.
Oh, you thought CryoG said that, but it was Despeluso. Who's the fool now?
Clearly, it's me. Clearly. What did I not have noise scale? Are you noise scale?
Cryo giggle.
Like half maybe. Okay, definitely need a smoothing. Okay. Clouds look like they go faster maybe. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, forming. Moving. Travel needs to be faster. At least 2 times as fast. What would Cryo Giggle look like? Can anyone inform me on what that would be? We need to make new emotes soon. And then put the bottle back in. That could be cool. Now we need water, we need to rock the boat. So it's 5:06. We should break or something. And the next thing we need is lightning, which I don't think we put into the clouds. Which we might do in the general storm. So it's not like every cloud's gonna have one. Ice head emoji, covering its mouth and giggling. So, like the whole goblin frozen? We could do. We could do goblin head in a block of ice. Wonder if we could do a crazy emoji where it's like goblin and then you zoom out and a ship. And you zoom out and then it's bottle. And then you zoom out and it's like, I don't know. We have to figure out what the highest level would be. But that would be great, right? That would be the best thing. So funny. So amusing. Everyone would use that emote everywhere. We could call it reality or something. Anywho, I'm taking a break. I'll BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. Was I gonna do something? Oh, lightning. Chat lightning. We need a curved line. Need to resample. You also need a noise for this. Let's try that, and then curve to mesh. There, curve circle. Viewer. It's perfect. It's kind of lightning-esque, I think. Yeah, set material. We need set shade. Lightning GN. Lightning. Definitely need a material. Length. Radius. Another viewer, please. I cast mine into the abyss. Oh, you need a... Or you don't get a seed. You need an offset. Yeah, starting offset. No matter what, we need to move something somewhere. Here, do this and then translation makes it different. Good. I gotta think, how do I really want to do? Kind of want to have an animator on top of the lightning geonode. Which means we also need to store on something a start time. Maybe.
Oh my, dancing spaghetti.
It's integral. It's integral to Storm. In fact, it's so integral to Storm, we're gonna shoot this and give it the material? Need a couple materials. Just need a cloud mat. Have you done much lightning, Crowdy? I wonder if it's taper? No. No, that's dumb, right? We don't need a taper. Okay, like that, but with a lot of emission. I wonder if I should do an emission of one color and a core of a different.
Lightning? No, I don't like the taste and I like my body hair.
How do you know what it tastes like then, huh? Are we unlocking a repressed memory? I'm very sorry if lightning did something horrible to you. What gets big? Or maybe this is where we wrap.
The first time. It is a nice jolt, then your ... starts to smoke. And you know you have to walk away.
I mean, if you can walk, then you did a great feat or something. Cool, okay. And then hopefully if this just gets pushed, yeah, to a different position, it's a different lightning bolt. Okay. Cool. Should this be like lightning chance? So where's your favorite place to get hit by lightning? You know, if you have a preference, that is. A seed from something else, right? Okay, then we just need a position for it within the cloud. Which, that shouldn't be too hard, right? Here are vectors, I think. Do I just add this? To this, and then we need -1 to 1, and then this itself will be multiplied by like the random. It needs to go as big as the cloud, as the cloud radius we have. Did I make a random for you? Okay, it's getting messy. Time to space out, clean a little bit. It's all lightning. This is all for lightning. I think that's the position of it. This is an offset. So I think we finally just need the multiply with the add. But where's the radius coming from? U. Okay, that makes sense. This is normalized. That's the random value. Add to the center point. So this itself should just be the translation. No, wait, why do they all have things? Are they all at the center? Oh, they aren't.
This is such a nerd joke. State and church needs to be separate according to Haskellers.
Not gonna lie, that went over my head. Over my joke radar? Oh, like a Haskeller, like one who Haskells. Okay, all right. You know, or is it something else within Haskell? No, a person who programs in Haskell. Amused. I'm amused. Why are these down here though? Are they all too low and oh, the negative thing? No, but then why would they? Oh yeah, it's 0 to 1.
That one took some time to drop. Ha 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 ha.
I haven't talked to anyone that programmed Haskell in I don't even know how long, 10 years or so. I knew some very hardcore Haskellers though. Some I think very fondly of. The bad lightning. This should probably be less than. All right, math. We're gonna offset this by the cloud number. Was it getting booled? Okay. All right. So maybe it kind of works. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna look good, but that's fine. Have to go babysit. Smell you later. Lady Dis. Good luck babysitting. Or like have fun babysitting, I guess. Playing Maple Story or Fortnite or what have you. Maybe we should just do layers of geometry. Is that cheaper than volumes? Volumes seem stupid. Maybe they don't slow it down too much. Mm-hmm. Come on, give me a shock. Something in the bottle, please. Okay, 10% chance of lightning. No, in here, please. Come on, just give me a little shock, please. Just do the thing. Guess I could have a separate. Oh, did I miss one? If I got one in the back, it wouldn't be too bad. Why are they all in the front though? Okay, I see them down here. I guess they are up here somewhere. There they are. All right, are we at that time where we start putting on dumb things like ray casting, ray tracing? Lightning material. Be more Bert. Still seem to have shadow, but what's going on here? I don't get it. We are setting it. Excuse me. Where are my materials? All right, let's dupe. What do I have to do to make it emit? Did I get lightning in a bottle yet? It'll be here someday. Let's go back to Eevee for a second, just to find another one. Because oops. I drop all other lights. Where are you, light? I need more lightning. Give me more bright. Oh, did we put this one in yet?
Ooh, the cork is the moon.
Yeah, it's still similar. The cork is the moon? I mean, it shouldn't be. Why is it glowing? I didn't tell it to glow. Are there any lights at all? Oh, wait. This. Or not. Spot. Still looking at some lightning that is very underwhelming. Oh, come on, do the thing. A little prettier. Real dumb. Like what? Why is it not working? Why are my materials bad? Oh wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Clearly. That pipe's the outside. Yeah, there it is. Let's do it at the beginning. Okay, I think I like it. Question is, if we get into some weird spaces.
Don't go into the light.
But it's such a pretty light. This render's gonna take a second. I'm gonna do a thing and we're gonna end up starting all over. But since we're in cycles, what does the volume look like? Oh, we have another situation. Okay, okay, we should just do this differently.
This does look quite nice, with the light.
Oh, thank you. Give me a sec. We'll get back there. Wait, two. Where did two come from? Not two. There we go. Bam. By the way, that doesn't bool. And the bools was so cool. Hold on. That's so interesting. Need to get water in there. Hmm. Kind of cool. See how noisy it is when we're done? Oh, I think because we're not doing... What? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Cloud mat. And we make you a volume absorption. I think there should be clouds in this. There should be a cloud above that. Density arbitrary? What does this mean? Volume? Oh. I think this is the one I really want. Start as a principle. But then the volume. Come on. Show me some clouds. Or do we want scatter? Oh, but the volume is gonna... Does density matter here? Kind of figured it would be all on the material. Right, this is hard to tweak. How do you tweak these? Underwater. Wait, what is this one for? It's default. Do these have functions? Interstellar dust. That's cool. Sunlight in Earth's atmosphere. Maybe. Oh, no, that's the one. I don't, sure, whatever. I don't know if any of this is doing anything. Hello, Yag. All right, pause this. We need to try something different. How are you, Yag? What are you up to? Shout out to 604. You know what? We don't have clouds in yet. I'm a fool. Wait, right? No. 3 was great. Go back to where there was 3. Yeah. Clouds, please.
Hey guys, it's me Brian. I think it's way past 6 o'clock.
Way past? You say way past? Maybe. Maybe. What are you up to, Yag? Do anything cool? Oh, this takes forever. How about we don't denoise? You faster? You don't seem to do anything. Fine. Let's try out with some friends' small game engine. Ooh, that's cool. Add OBJ loading in Lua. That's cool. Lua's pretty nifty. Where are these clouds though? Clearly I'm doing it wrong. But I've done it before and it worked. What? Why not now? Like, I can't make it any denser. I mean, I guess I could, but jeez. You love Lua? What's your favorite part about Lua? Some clouds. Darn ye. Voxel amount. The 512. Give us like so many more voxels. Do I want this more or less? Nothing's working. Clouds, please. Cloud matte. Full roughness. I don't get it. This should be gorgeous. It's just dark. I don't like it. The clouds don't even shade the way I want them to. It's nice to write in. It's the only language that you actually enjoy writing in. Don't hate yourself even a little bit. That means a lot. Yo, congrats on word of the day. Would capture lightning in a bottle? Yes, absolutely. You don't know that it's impossible, especially if you put a lightning generator in a bottle. Then it's extremely possible. Really, rig? Yeah, it's the best dev word. This is kind of cool. Just why can't I get them to render properly though? Was this viewport? I don't think we want to denoise. We might want to turn the brightness down though. That is a lot of bright. Rendering done. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out clouds tomorrow. Yep, near our little dinghy. Actually, if we go to we get EVs to look better. There is ray tracing. Look at all those clouds. All those fantastic clouds. That oh wow, those render very interestingly. Is there a cloud appearing right in front of my face? Does it not understand the render depth properly? Because this shouldn't be here. That should... Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Volumes. Wait, hello? Oh good, I can't actually make this bigger. I love Blender and its hard limits. That's so cool. somewhere in here. Oh, I guess down here. I don't know. There's like some interesting shots, I guess. Okay, try that. These vehicles, we might just need to turn down the lightning. Or a fly through? We could do a cool fly through. Good idea. Might just be too bright. And there are parts that are kind of cool. Wonder how I could elevate it to mushroom scene level. We need the lightning to mean something over a longer period of time, because the flashing, I don't know how great that's going to be. But I also want to keep it rolling. Like the animated bit is really cool. Hmm.
Oh no, you have faces clashing on the grate on the back.
So I do. So I do. I don't think what the best way to fix that would be. Could we trust a bool? Could we just bool that together? That might also be a mess. Hmm. We're only halfway there. Looking pretty good, I think. Getting some wood in there, some wood texture would be big. And then sail textures, getting the sails to be at least a little bit translucent, right? So we can see the lightning strike through it. You know, if things don't get too close to the camera, they don't look too terrible. Even if they're a little jank. Might do too much. It's coming out good. And now that it's done, we trash it. Go back to eating. It's just super dense. Maybe it's just super dense. I don't get why they attack the screen. They come right at the camera. What is this? Can you update Blender, please? I'm wondering if there's any number that makes it not screw up, but I'm doubting that.
I got to run, but so do you.
That's true. Later, Yak. I'll see you later. And stream, yeah, we'll wrap up any second now. Very soon. I also feel like we could be any second now. We could just have volumes working well. And why are they working better in EV than cycles? If I actually turn it into a volume, it hates it. Or something?
Pregnant banana landing page.
Oh, and playtest soon. Excellent. Very excited about that. Pregnant banana landing page. Wait, what is that? Huh? Explain yourself. They show up. Like we should be using this surface, right? Mm-mm. Pregnant banana landing page.
That's what's happening at the Prime Megan at the moment.
Okay, maybe I'll take a quick look. All right. What's happening? This is happening very slowly. I'm not entertained yet. Thank you for giving me the heads up. I'm sure it'll be funny at some point. Principled volume? Oh, you don't seem to matter anymore. They are just jet black, huh? Oh, maybe you need this? No, that's even worse. That's absolutely terrible. Hmm. I don't see anything. It's like invisible. That's very solid. I super don't get why the volumes and cycles don't work very well. Karji, weren't you saying that cycles plus volumes works, but EV plus volumes doesn't render correctly? Or is it just a viewport display thing? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm like yet again disappointed. Come on. Okay, and then EV, it doesn't even show up anymore. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna have to actually look into what I did for the mushroom village. Yeah, we're gonna need to have a little bit more of the dinghy, including the thing that lowers it.
Don't forget to check render and output settings, but yep, there were a lot of updates that made it better. But even more in 4.4.
Oh, we'll see. I looked over the 4.4 notes. I didn't see much that was actually exciting. But that's still, I'm going to say 2 months away because they could delay. But what do you mean render output settings? This one? Here's output. Wait, do I have to turn on not ugly or something? I've got nothing here that would do anything to volumes. So,
But in render settings there is.
kind of clouds. Render settings. Volumes. Why don't you change anything? Point one. And then which one does this actually want?
Cryo-G slowly backs away.
What's happening? It just seems like nothing works. Mate, you won't do anything. Why won't you do anything? And these just don't do anything. Why? Do you need to be the principal volume? No, why does none of this do anything? Hurts my soul. All right, we're gonna have to look at this tomorrow because run out of time, and I'm definitely running out of patience. They're just cubes. They don't even. Where's the voxel size? Is that here? This actually matters. Seeing nothing. What? Why? Why does nothing do anything? All right, I'm sure tomorrow will be fine. Right? Everything will work out and we're not doing too bad for this one, actually. Yeah, thank you very much. All my lurkers, which has been VOD watchers, appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again. Save, please. Hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we'll be back pushing this boat further. Which, it's coming together. Once we get these clouds, I gotta be honest, the clouds are huge. And maybe we should be doing clouds somewhere else, like Embergen, and then bring them into the Blender. We'll look into it. Anyway, thanks for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time zone. Bye-bye.